Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Chase Dollander. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Just about ready to roll. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And away we go this afternoon. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches. Batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Singy, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. Smith on at first, nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. Tovar to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 2 for 9 so far in the series. That one at triple digits. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Back after this on the show. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Up.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is high. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes ranging back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Willie Castro.
Yeah, Boog, this lineup is setting up the pins for him right now, and he's just smashing them. Driving runs in at a high rate over the last couple of series, and it just seems like he's enjoying every opportunity he gets in a big spot. Not everybody likes to be on the big stage in those big moments, but right now he does. Those pressure moments almost seem to be what he's thriving off of, so we'll see if any of that comes up in this one.
Mickey Moniak up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. One away with a runner at third here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a pop-up. Betts under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, catcher Hunter Goodman.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the inning. The Rockies all set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1.
Oh.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Got him. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, center fielder Andy Pajes.
Just missed. Chop to first. And that's just foul.
Whoa.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Next pitch misses, and the count is filled up. No score here in the second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Tovar.
This to third. Now he launches a throw over his head. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one. Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, first baseman Troy.
One out man at first. Troy Johnston getting ready to hit. Johnston matched a homer in his last game.
Huh.
0-2 now.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Full count now. Man at first, one away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Late on that fastball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. To the right side. Freeman tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, and one error, but they leave him stranded. We head on down to the new inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. That one fouled off. Betts with another scorching run of play lately. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Hernandez launched a homer in his most recent game. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he's on at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line. Beat the throw pretty easily. That's one of those you classify as just too.
Runner on the go. And there's a hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Will Smith to the plate. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, could be 2. To Tovar. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Trying to bunt his way on. Rojas flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw there. Safe. Seeing the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys. Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Man at second. in there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That big curve inside is a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
The 2-2. Ground ball left side. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder,
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 with a flyout. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The Rockies looking to strike first here in the last half of the third.
That's the ball.
There's a swing and a miss. Now a pop-up on the infield. Muncy under it. And that ends the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the fourth. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and now they have runners at the corners. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Muncy digs in. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there at the knees. The Dodgers with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1-2 here. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Max Muncy leaves the yard. His second of the year. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 3-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Right through there for a strike. That one fouled hard the other way. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Taps softly to the right side, but it kicks foul. battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 away. Mookie digs in here. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That's a ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Can't field it cleanly. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Single to right in his first trip. That's in for a strike. That's the third. Castro sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That's outside. Ball 1.
Strike 2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The Rockies trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Now one missed. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the DH. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Johnston goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds. And he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, great stop. What a play. Inning over. So one left for Colorado. Still down 3-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Will Smith. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
That smash towards center. Doyle on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
0-1 down. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, bases empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Willie Castro.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Eric Lauer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Trinan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Sliced hard but foul. The Dodgers leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, 2 now. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Bunch it back towards the pitcher.
He's in there.
Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Torres. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
McCarthy at second with 2 down. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And that is the inning. Still nothing on the score. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 outs, base is empty. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Kyle Tucker.
Just missed.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Dodgers down in order. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Lauer.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Tap foul at the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Just off the outside edge, and 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Scott also throwing.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That's the ball.
The Rockies trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Singy StatCast tells us exactly what we were all thinking. That ball went a long way.
Yeah, just shy of 500 feet. Unreal power.
Offering misses badly for ball one. In the air, right field. And there's two down. Now it's the DH. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. Two down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Got him swinging. Rockies edging closer with this shot. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the seventh. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Now pitching.
Ryan Feltner into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This ball's chopped to the ground. And foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Oh, 0-1 now. Feltner, a 6'4" righty, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Strike two. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Miguel Rojas will hit next. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Just a slow ground ball this time. And that's just foul. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. There comes a skipper out of the new pitcher now, Jose Quijada.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4. Shohei on the go. That one is absolutely belted. That one hops off the wall and should score at least 1. 1 run is in. The relay, not in time. He's safe. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Max Muncy. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Way out front for strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Muncy wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Hey!
Freeman stands at second with 2 gone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that
looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Jordan Beck.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Oh!
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
2-2 now. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Oh!
The Dodgers up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. 3rd home home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Eric Lauer departs. Back to the top of the order now. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
An incredible string of performances he's put together, Boog. Hitting streak keeps on going, and honestly, I don't even know why they keep pitching to him.
Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. That's a base hit. Run scores. Man at first. Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like...
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really important at bat coming up now.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 70. A new pitcher in the game, Alex Vesia.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one. Goodman at second with 2 down. Very high with that one. It's 2-2. The tying run at the plate. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Cole Carey. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Number 86, Cole Carey. Leading off for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
No, that's a ball.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. In the air to left center. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make Juan Mejia on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Two down, bases empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped into the outfield. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly. They're still up 7-5. Back here in Denver, and now the DH, number 7.
Designated hitter, TJ Rumfield.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Late swing, fouled off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Nothing doing for the. Back here at Coors Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Miguel Rojas now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Line and a base hit into right. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
Runner on the move. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. McCarthy settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the
manager out of the dugout now. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Yeah. Nope, ball one.
That misses. 2-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That clips the corner. Freeman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Man on second, 2 down. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Dodgers strand a couple. They lead it 7-5. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jack Dreyer.
Well, he blew a save opportunity his last time out, and I'm sure that's at least in the back of his mind. So this is a good chance at some redemption here.
Doyle in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Dives and it gets by. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runner at third, nobody out. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit.
Well, we're witnessing greatness today, Boog. Multiple hits, and he extended that impressive hitting streak. Playing with so much swagger right now.
That smacked on a line to center. brings it in. Runner tags from third. Here's the throw. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Moniak in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. One-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Michael Lorenzen. All right, just about ready for baseball. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Will Smith.
And we are underway. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Now the 0-1. On the ground to the left, Ritter. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a big factor for them in recent games, Mookie Betts.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. That one hit to right. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
Chopper to second. That's the inning. And now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Popped up, and there's 1 down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Cole Carrick. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Yamamoto with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here is Mickey Moniak.
Hey! Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Andy Pages. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him. One up, one down.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Nope. Ball one.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2 and a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Bat's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. And Mookie takes.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. We'll go to the bottom. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Goodman with a homer in his last game. That hit him.
That got
and the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
First baseman, Troy Johnston.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Check swing, and he went. And 1-1. Stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Out towards right center field. Tucker on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Oh, that's outside.
Right back to him on the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 2 full. Welcome back. Well, Siggy, this starting rotation has been dominant, and we've seen much of the same today.
Yeah, and the numbers speak for themselves, Boog. This group just keeps executing game after game.
Tommy Edman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Pitch misses there, and the count now 2-0. Catcher challenge will take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. That one catches the corner for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And in one hops the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes Edman around 3rd. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into 2nd. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man at 2nd. Slides, but it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch just misses. Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 0-2 now. High fly ball out to left field. McCarthy moving under it. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
That one outside. And a count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Trying to bunt his way on. Rojas. And he beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Rockies.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Man at first. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Here's the 0-2. Now a fly ball to right center. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone.
Right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Ball that's outside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And he grounds one to the right side. Inning over. And we're back. What a run it's been for this pitching staff, Singy.
Yeah, you can just see the confidence out there right now. When a staff is rolling like this, Boog, it becomes contagious. Every starter wants to match what the last guy did. Sets the tone for the whole club.
That's outside.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder,
And now Teoscar Hernandez struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Torres. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Just
outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Ritter slings to first, and Betts is gone. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Yeah, foul ball.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And a big swing and a miss.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Man at second. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Torres. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
There's a swing and a miss. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive, base hit. The throw in. Safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
All one.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Torres over at second, 1 down. Ground ball up the middle. Throw is high and over his head. Here comes the runner. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
So digging in, Cole Carrot. He's 0 for 1. Rudder takes off. Pitch
That's
outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Here's the pitch. Rudder goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. Runner on at third, one gone.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball 1.
2 outs with a runner at third. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the third out. We played 4. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Edman swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Nope.
That one
Ball
missed. 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Freeland in the box now. No balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Freeman tosses to first, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Halfway through, and we're tied 2 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt popped up, reaching for it and brings it
Up
in.
next for the Rockies, second baseman, Tyler Freeman.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. And it's fouled away. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Missed inside with the curve. Two down, nobody on. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Yoshinobu. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
On the ground, Freeman in plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael Lorenzen out of the game, and that was a start. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And the lefty with the 0-1.
0-1.
Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Next for the Dodgers.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Outside.
King Tuck goes down on strikes. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked to 2 apiece. Back here at Coors Field, well, we go bottom 6. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these Rockies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Didn't quite have enough.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a couple of quick outs.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Jose Torres getting ready to hit. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Out towards right center field. Rojas has a beat on it, and that is that. Top of inning number 7, Andy Pajes has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, but that swing finds the gap over and over, and that's how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 44, Jimmy Hershey.
It's not just about power with him, it's about precision. Ball placement isn't just for pitchers anymore.
Yeah, and he's mastered the art of extra bases. It's been pure chaos for outfielders when this dude steps in the box.
It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Fought off foul. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Chopper right side. Freeman. Over to first. One out. A key out to start the 7th.
Dodgers, left fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Rips one to right. Takes it in for the out.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Betts in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. And that
Ball
misses.
One.
And it's 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tanner Scott. He last pitched 2 days ago. Stepping in, Brenton Doyle. 1 for 2. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And now the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
This one popped up. Rojas under it. And there's 2 down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies.
Third baseman, Ryan Ritter.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here's your 1. Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Next to hit, Tyler Freeman. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. And it bangs off the wall. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 4 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in Denver, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Tommy Edman.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's the strike. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The Rockies leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now Alex Freeland.
That's a ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. A little bit low. Ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Making a move at second base. On a pinch run for the Dodgers. Hesung Kim.
Right through there for a strike. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground to third. Off balance feed. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Movement in the bullpen. Roki Sasaki up and throwing. Trinan getting loose as well. 0-1 down. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Fastball is outside. Sliced hard but foul. Foul ball. Payoff pitch. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One down. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies. Jordan Beck. Runner on first and 1 down for him. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. So they go. Now into the game. Number 7. He takes over as the new first baseman. And here's Freddie Freeman. Jose Quijada on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Makes the catch. 1 down. The Rockies trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Ball one
Nope,
there.
that's a ball. Yep, that ball went out.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers. Two down, bases empty. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Dives and it gets by. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
No, that's down. Hey!
The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. Today's starter for Colorado, Tomoyuki Sagano. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
First pitch, 640.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Sagano, 6'1" righty, 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And Jake has entered the K zone. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Just settling in here at Coors Field. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And there's a ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground to the left. Fires in time.
Batting third baseman, Manny Machado.
2 down, bases empty. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres.
Hee-haw!
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Lucas Giolito. What do you have on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Hunter Goodman.
Oh, Boog, he's got great power just to every section of the ballpark, man. I love watching guys like this who can give it a ride to the opposite field or go dead center. I mean, that's really hitting. When you can hit and drive the ball up the middle other way, look out. Keep an eye out on this guy when he digs in. I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this game.
Tyler Freeman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Gets under it and pops it up. Cronenworth in position. 2 down.
Batting third, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, Sheets. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ramon Laureano.
Inside.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Smash down the left field line. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning. Fastball for a strike.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
That's too low. And 1-1. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Laureano aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full. To third, Castro. Over to Freeman. They get 1 and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jackson Merrill in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Freeman on to first, and that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Goodman.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. One on, nobody out, a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Man at second.
Ball one.
The 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Willie Castro.
This is Willie Castro.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's
On the
out.
tag, you're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here in
Leading
Denver,
off for
here's
the
Gavin
Padres,
Sheets now, left-hand
first
bat.
baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Next
That's a
one
ball.
misses. Ball 1. Got it. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ha!
On the ground to the
Ball.
left. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Line drive, speared at first. Takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. Up the middle, Tovar. Whips it to first. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the 3rd. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss there. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The throw comes in too late, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the go.
No,
pitch
that's the
misses.
ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. That's to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. New inning getting started. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jake Cronenworth. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Cronenworth, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Oh, 1 now. And there's the strike. Tatis not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging for the K.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
1 out man at first. Next for the Padres, Manny Machado. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. And foul ball.
Ball 1.
Oh, great stop. The flip. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman. Late swing fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires to first in time.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Way out front for strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
On the ground to short, Bogarts. Throw to first is in
you're
time.
Up next for the Rockies, first baseman, TJ.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rockies are down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ramon Laureano. Looks like he wants the signs again. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. He'll do it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exact.
That one to first. Oh, great stop. Throw to the pitcher. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So digging in now for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Stays alive. Goes down looking. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Popped up. Machado gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Up the middle. Bogarts handles the chance. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Go-ahead run on base. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swings through that high fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Trying to bunt his way on. Cronenworth. Save.
Yep,
fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Runner takes off.
No, that's
pitch
outside.
misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. That is the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 2 and the Padres 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Stepping in, Xander Bogaerts.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike
Just
zone.
foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
On the ground to third, Castro slings to first in time.
Up next for the Padres.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground, and that one finds its way through, and that gives Fernando Tatis Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. Rule the swing. So 2 strikes on Tatis. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. So no runs here. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 6th, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. And that one hammered. And foul ball. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. And the 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Marinaccio also getting ready. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, J.P. Sears.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Fouled off left side.
Ball 2.
Just outside. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
This one in the air, center field. Merrill should have this one, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies.
And here's the first baseman. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 1.
Left field. Laureano sprinting after it. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. Back here in Denver, top of inning number 7. Manny Machado up to the plate. The new pitcher in the game, Juan Mejia.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Tap back to the mound. Over to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Left fielder, Ramon Laureano.
Swinging a foul straight back. The Rockies trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that's downstairs and outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Moniak has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Here's Miguel Andujar.
For the Padres, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
In there for strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That
Freeman tossed to first. And that is back here at Coors Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies.
Johnston.
Tied him up inside with that one.
big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Hard on the ground to first. Sheets takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Third baseman, Willie Castro.
Way high with that one. Ball 1. Lined into right. Out number 2.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder.
2 down, bases empty. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts under this one. And that's the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And we're back. Digging in, Jackson Merrill. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And that's in for a strike. Struck him out on the foul tip.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
No, that's down.
The Rockies holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's a 1-1. There's a line drive to left field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Nothing doing there for the Friars. And our score remains 2-1. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Bunt attempt, popped up. Sears takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Next for the Rockies, second baseman, Tyler Freeman.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's fouled away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Look out!
That got him.
And it hit him.
Up next for the Rockies.
One gone runner at first. Mickey Moniak digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There goes the runner. Pitch misses in. Throw! Save!
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That clips the corner. And a big swing and a miss. One out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him. 2 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable enough.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fly ball down the line. Laureano trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Denver, here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Just missed. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball.
Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Right through there for a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Now one miss.
That's the ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Good eye in that spot. The tying run is 90 feet away. On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Into center. Base hit. Into score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Tatis in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Strike two. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the move. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. Around second, on his way to third. The relay, safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. Right through there for a strike. Two on, one out. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So here's the Padres DH, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 2-2 game. This is NL West action. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Miller, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Adam also throwing. Strike two.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, Boog, here's someone we've been hyping up. One of the hottest bats in the league. But today, nada. Zip. 0.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jordan Beck. He represents the winning run. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. One now. And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beams.
Up next for the Rockies.
Now the third baseman, Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Late with the swing there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Ball one.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the third.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new runner in scoring position. No outs. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a bouncer. Freeman tossed to first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
A little bit low. Ball
low.
1. Just off the inside edge. The Rockies trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of the 10th. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Freddie Fermin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's the automatic. Ball four,
Ball four,
he
first
walked
base.
him, and that keeps things going.
Up next for the Padres, catcher, ready for you.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. This one in the air, right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. So 1 run on. Back now. And,
Number 22.
well, 1-run game leading off Brenton Doyle. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throws to first in time.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a foul out of play. So the tying run at second. They're down to their final strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And that one misses up and in. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, a soft-tossing lefty, just like you, Chris, Jose Quintana. Just about to get underway. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
And we're underway in Denver. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Oh, 1 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, left fielder, Ramon Laureano.
Foul ball there. Just settling in here at Coors Field.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. And that's the strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, it features a great veteran presence, Manny Machado.
Well, Boog, just an on-base machine. Last month he was on almost half the time, an OBP over 450. Just a really tough out. I mean, this guy's a catalyst for this offense right now.
Miguel Andujar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Tatis leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off left side. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. Machado is out. 3rd out. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. We go to the bottom of the 1st. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Randy Vasquez. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Hee-haw!
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Throw, save! Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. 3-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting third, designated hitter.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Willie Castro.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. In the dirt. (2-0). Ripped to short. Slings to first in time.
Batting fourth, catcher
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Goodman launched a homer in his most recent game. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Second inning set to go. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Out to short. Tovar. Whips it to first. One pitch and one out. A little bit low. Ball one. Sanker catches the zone at the knees. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Swing and a ground ball. Freeman. Throw to first in time.
batting seventh, shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
Here comes X to the plate.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Out to short. Tovar. Padres go down 1-2-3. We played an inning and a half. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Number 7 now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 7, left fielder Troy Johnston.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Johnston wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. High fly ball right field. Tatis moving under this one. 2 away. This is Willie Castro.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Look out!
That hit him.
And it
That'll
hit him.
take your base.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Hey!
Castro leads off first with 2 down to the inning. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
He's picked up right where he left off, Boog. Red hot at the plate and continuing that trend again today.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Hey.
He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2. This to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next is the designated hitter, Mickey Moniak. Grounded out his first time up. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. The 0-1. In the air left field. Laureano ranging back. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit.
That's it.
Quintana, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he's a native of Colombia. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. There's a line drive to left field. Johnston takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Hey.
The 0-2. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The 0-1. Well struck left field, carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Tatis blasts one out. His 4th home run of the season. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And he hits a ground ball right side. Freeman tossed to first. That is the inning. 2 across on this San Diego homer. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swings through that. That one ripped left field, carrying well, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
In the air to left center. Laureano takes it in for the out. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, he's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Troy Johnston.
That one outside, and that is ball 1. puts it in the air out towards left center. Laureano under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Rockies.
So digging in, Willie Castro. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Jeremiah Estrada, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Marquez also throwing. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw cut off to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now 5-2. As we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Padres, first baseman Nick Castellanos.
Yeah!
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Out to short. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place.
Jeremiah Estrada gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
When you're already in scoring position, if you decide to tag, you really want to be more than 100% confident that you can make it safely to third, because otherwise you take a potential run scoring opportunity off the board. Great throw to third.
2 down, base is empty. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Freeman hits it in the air. Tatis has a beat on it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Padres, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Hey!
The Rockies leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just
that
misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Rolled slowly to first.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches, he earned that walk.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Fermin in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to Freeman. They get 1. On to first, double play. It's the Rockies 5 and the Padres 2. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And that is out of play. way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there.
For San Diego.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Ron Marinaccio.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Rockies back at the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Fernando Tatis Jr. digs in now.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off left side. That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Nope, ball.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Manager out of the dugout, and Keegan Thompson taking over on the mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Castellanos in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Fouls away the first offering. Two on, one out. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
on the ground, right side to Tovar. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Go ahead run on base. Xander Bogaerts, the next up for the Padres. He's grounded out a couple of times. And a high strike to Xander Bogaerts. Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's
ball
the ball.
one. Thompson, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2017. Strike two. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the sixth inning, leading off number 7.
Ball,
Movement in the bullpen. Jason Adam getting ready to go. Morejon getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. One gone here.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Troy Johnston.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Willie Castro. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. And fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, left field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. The run scores from second. They've got the lead 6-5.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 6. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And there's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
And that one cutting but missing down low. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Strike on the inside corner.
Ball.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Up next for the Padres.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there,
Fernando
but he didn't
Tatis
spin
Jr.
off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like
That's the
that.
ball.
Tatis in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's in there, and it's 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Left fielder, Ramon Buriano.
Ground ball, left side. Fair ball. Lead runner hangs on at second as the potential tying run moves into scoring position. First and second, 2 outs. Miguel Andujar, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering misses.
Ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
That one
That's
off
the
the mark, and that's ball 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Sets him down looking. Inning over.
For San Diego.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Morgan. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. He is certainly a guy with that blazing fastball, but you might not always know where it's going, so don't dig in, right?
Well, hitters aren't as likely to dive out over the plate against a pitcher like this because of the fact that he can be erratic and there's great velocity. Less time to get out of the way.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
And sometimes he can be effectively wild because you're sitting there in the on-deck circle or in the dugout looking in and saying he's all over the place, and then you step into the box, strike one, strike two, and you're an 0-2 count.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three. Two outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hunter Goodman. He's already homered in this game.
Ball. That's high.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Merrill moving under it and makes the grab. And that will end the inning. 1-2. Back here in Denver, here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado.
Now pitching.
Jose Quijada gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The 1-0. And that one in the air, center field. One up, one down. Sliced hard but foul. The Rockies holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base. Here's the youngster Jackson Merrill at the plate.
You know what I love about this kid? Nothing seems to scare him.
That's right.
He made quite an impact as a rookie, delivering in key spots over and over again. Merrill even became the youngest Padres player to hit a home run in a postseason game.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Hard hit right side. Freeman tossed to first. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. Cut on and missed at 101. That is strike 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ah, that hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
First baseman, TJ Bromfield.
Making a move at first. Colorado going with a pinch runner. Jordan Beck getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here comes the skipper. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound. Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Johnston stands in now and watches strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Jose Torres. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Fastball for a strike at 95.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Just missed. Outside. And the count is even 2-2. That's to third.
That's foul.
And a foul ball. Called out on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Ready for me.
There's the strike at the knees. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. To third. Castro throws to first in time.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Check swing called strike. 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. The Padres down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the
manager out of the dugout now. Here's Ramon Laureano. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first.
The ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And a 1-2.
Ball.
Just misses with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.